There was a realm of existence so far beyond your own. You cannot even imagine it. Forerunners, a species created by the precursors to give voice to their extinction and destruction.
Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We were eternal. But organic civilizations rise, evolve, and at the apex of their glory they are extinguished.
Your extinction is inevitable. I am the end of everything.
Many millions of years ago, a species known as the Precursors assumed the mantle of responsibility, the guardianship of life in the galaxy. The Precursors chose an ancient form of humanity as their successors, over another species known as the Forerunners. In retaliation, the Forerunners attacked their former masters and drove the Precursors into extinction. Instead of fighting back, the Precursors allowed themselves to die, with some turning into dust intended to spread and later transform into themselves once again. This dust eventually became defective, infecting and contorting organisms into a new parasitic species, connected by a hive mind to the minds of the last Precursors, the Flood. The Forerunners sent the humans to Earth, reverting them to a primitive civilization based in Africa, and fought the Flood, which spread through an infestation of sentient life and overran much of the Milky Way galaxy. Exhausting all other strategies, the Forerunners conceived the Halo Array, ring-shaped megastructures and weapons of last resort that would destroy all sentient life in the galaxy to stop the Flood. A civil war began between the Forerunners' commander, known as the Didact, who wanted to assimilate all the humans on Earth into his army as AIs, thus immune to the Flood, and his wife, the Librarian, who created the Ark, an instrument that was to shelter sentient species outside the galaxy, and allow for the mass creation of Halo installations, which could all be activated simultaneously. The Librarian, along with all the remaining Forerunners, trapped her husband inside a Forerunner repository of knowledge known as the Domain, and disappeared as the array was activated, thus destroying all sentient life in the galaxy and ending the outbreak of the Flood.
Nearly 100,000 years later, in the 26th century, humanity, under the auspices of the Unified Earth Government, or UEG, and their United Nations Space Command, or UNSC, has colonized many worlds thanks to the development of faster-than-light slipstream space travel. Tensions between the government and colonies desiring independence sparked violent clashes. The UNSC's Office of Naval Intelligence, ONE, is currently creating the Spartan II project to create an elite group of enhanced super soldiers to suppress the rebellions covertly.
Time to wake up and take the keys.
Dr. Halsey?
Already awake and on the bridge, sir.
Of course she is.
Pay attention. We are here to observe a board, the first of many evaluations in the weeks to come.
Who's next?
John was the first. And he was the best.
Come on! You can't stop us all!
Even as a child, I could see how special he was. Sense his unformed potential. I simply needed to carve away everything else to get to it. To shape it. Form him into everything I knew he would eventually become.
Hello. What's your name?
It's John.
And what game were you playing, John? War?
King of the Hill. Mom says I'm too rough with the other kids.
You like games? So do I. I have another game, if you're interested. This is a coin. Win the game, and you keep the coin. You see the two sides?
Yes, a man and a bird.
Which side will land up?
Bird.
These are the 75 Deja.
As I said before, I don't regret any of this. I thought it all the way through. I am certain it will be worthwhile. Right at that moment, across several star systems, children were being acquired and shipped like freight to the planet Reach. We were replacing the children with flash clones, imperfect simulacra, but nigh impossible to detect.
Per Naval Code 45812, you are hereby conscripted into UNSC Special Project Codenamed Orion 2, also known as Spartan 2. Your parents are gone. The planet Reach is your new home. Your fellow trainees are your new family.
Naturally, they didn't all make it. We expected dropouts. There were accidents, incidents, bad luck. Better that we separated the chaff from the wheat immediately.
Your mission, John, is to survive.
I understand the theoretical framework, Catherine, and admire the imagination. But I hope it is, in fact, a hypothetical study. Details are in the attached files, but your proposed treatments could result in any of the following: cell necrosis, stroke, cardiovascular failure, and even Fletcher's syndrome. You proposed the use of lab animals, simian proxies in your tests. I must be blunt. I cannot imagine any more than half of the subjects surviving this process.
How many?
Oni was promised soldiers, and you are the only mind that could accomplish it.
How many dead, Deja?
27 deceased. 36% of the candidates.
This is our only option. Every day, the insurrection invents new acts of terror to pull humanity farther into the muck.
I still remember their names.
This is Harvest. Population of 3 million. A peaceful and productive farming world. On February 3rd, at 14:23 hours, the Harvest orbital platform made long-range radar contact with this object. After that, all contact with Harvest was lost. Command assembled a battle group. What they found was all that was left of Harvest. 3 million lives lost. The colony burned to ash. Power like humanity has never seen. Then, they encountered this. A starship of unknown design. It destroyed the Vostok in Arabia in under a minute, using highly advanced weapons and impenetrable shielding. The Heracles escaped into slip space with substantial damage and brought this intel back. They will not negotiate. They will not communicate. They cannot be reasoned or bartered with. Humanity will fight back. We've already seen that we cannot do it with the blunt instrument of a fleet. We need the surgical precision of a scalpel. The Spartan program is that scalpel. We received a message before the attack, in UEG base English. Play the message, Beowulf.
Humans, your destruction is the will of the gods, and we are their instrument.
We'll take the dropship. I will see these Spartans make it to Project Mjolnir.
All hands to battle stations. This is not a drill.
They call themselves the Covenant, a theocratic alliance of alien races, whose leadership declared humanity heretics and an affront to their gods, the Forerunners. The Covenant began a genocidal holy war. Human worlds came under attack.
Has always been and always will until the end. Hello.
Their superior technology and numbers proved to be decisive advantages. Although effective, the Spartans were too few to turn the tide of battle in humanity's favor.
Mjolnir wasn't just weapons tech. It was Halsey's endgame, her force multiplier. We were only half of the plan. The armor was the other. Of course, John volunteered. He was always the first to explore the unknown for the rest of us.
Well, how does it feel?
Like I was made to wear it, man.
Spartans, this is what we've trained our entire lives to do. If we lose here, we lose everything. Let's send our own message.
Just what I taste. Oh yeah, I guess it makes me smile. I found it hard. It's hard to find.
On my mark.
Oh well, whatever.
I step into that vacuum, and I'm dead anyway.
No. No! We don't leave anyone behind!
He's not staying to die, Kelly. He's staying to fight.
Go! Our new friends aren't gonna wait for us to argue.
I know Spartans don't cry, but for once, I was glad for the helmet. Sam was our first loss since augmentation. We thought training, augmentation, armor made us untouchable, invulnerable, immortal. Blue team. We were wrong.
The pincer movement. Red represents the Romans' troops, blue Hannibal's. When the Romans attacked, Hannibal's cavalry galloped in from behind. The Romans were completely surrounded.
How do we apply this?
Drop behind enemy lines. Attack from the rear. And neutralize.
Prepare to attack. You're gonna get us all killed.
They're my orders.
I don't care.
Axios! You ignored orders.
It's just another casualty, sir.
Unacceptable.
This academy represents honor, valor, allegiance. I am...
Hey, little bro.
Worthy.
Miss you, buddy. Miss you, too.
You are anything but.
Combat scores suck because of you.
Many, when they first arrive, hate this place.
Let's go!
You want people to change, then you're gonna need people to follow you. There's a soldier inside of you, Thomas. I can see it. You need to see it.
What does this mean? You're leaving?
This is not a drill! Move! Move!
You're under attack. What the hell are those things? Go!
I'm your best chance for survival.
It's a whole new war. You okay?
Go.
Chief!
Drive!
Captain's report, February 4th, 2531. 5 years. 5 long years. That's how long it took us to get Harvest back. At first it was going well, then setback after setback. Loss after loss. Made what was going to be a quick and decisive win at 5 years of hell. Of course, that's all Harvest is today. It's hell down there. But now it's ours again.
Let's just take one last look-see.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
Set the charges and destroy this place.
Destroy this holy relic, surely you jest.
The journey requires sacrifice. Set the charges. Return to us. Our patience is not infinite.
It will be done.
The war with the humans will require a great deal many more machines than we can currently muster.
I will take what we have.
And leave us defenseless? No. The Ancients will provide for us.
So, all it did was point here.
In the 30 seconds I had to examine the artifact, yes, all it did was point at a second star system.
Arcadia colony, to be precise.
There's something there, Captain, and I think it's important that we get to it before the Covenant do.
This world shall be the birthplace for an invasion fleet beyond imagining. Enough to crush the humans quickly. He will be found with patience. But perhaps there is a quicker way. The human female from the ice relic. She has some knowledge in this regard. The new planet the relic has led us to has also led her. Capture that human and bring her here.
It will be done. You will come with me. The Ancients have granted us the power to doom your race. Let the deconstruction of our gifts begin. The majesty of our new fleet will be unparalleled!
Is this really going to work, Professor?
I believe this is our best hope. The overloaded FTL reactor will cause a chain reaction in the sun.
Enough to destroy all the ships here before the Covenant can get a chance to make anything from them.
Son, I have a feeling before this is over, we'll need every last Spartan in the fight. I can do this. Report back to the ship.
Captain, I would much rather stay awake to monitor this area.
Professor, there's been no sign of the Covenant for almost 2 weeks. There's nothing to do.
But Captain...
But nothing, Professor. You got us all out of there alive. Get some rest.
Not all of us, Captain. Not all of us.
Humanity would go on to fight the Covenant over a long 2 decades. Planets lost, Spartans missing in action. What we thought would be a decisive win after Harvest turned into a fight for survival. Earth and Reach are our most safeguarded secrets. With the Covenant not knowing of their existence, humanity still has a fighting chance. Blue Team continued to be a prominent force on the battlefield. John had stepped into the potential I saw in him since he was only a boy. He truly was the best. He was master of any weapon, pilot of any vehicle, and feared no enemy.
Like this is the right ship.
We got 3 minutes.
Let's sprint this. Don't fall behind.
Copy that.
Go!
Humanity would go on to fight the Covenant over a long 2 decades. With casualties of Spartans high and some missing in action, Oni went ahead and created the Spartan 3 program, strengthening our resolve. But it wasn't enough. Spartans routinely showed signs of sociopathic behavior. Social issues. So I supplied the tools to maintain efficiency, and one that would be key to our survival and the key to his.
Our enemies are getting smarter and more numerous every day. What I am about to show you will help turn the tide of war. I have been working to harness the strategic power of a shipborne AI onto the battlefield. Are you ready?
Yes, Dr. Halsey.
Unlike previous AI models, she will reside between your mind and the suit, directly communicating with your neural interface. Think of her as a new set of eyes to aid your reactions and upgrade your reconnaissance. She's not the driver, but a way to level the playing field.
What do I call her?
Ask her. She named herself. Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana. Together, you become our newfound hope. Together, you become our key to humanity's survival. She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself, or you, to accomplish it.
The year is now 2552. Humanity is losing, and the Covenant have now found Reach. Reach will fall, it's inevitable, but yet, hope remains.
Contact with Visegrad Relay was lost last night. All signals flatlined at 2600 hours. I responded with trooper fire teams, which have since been declared MIA.
And now you're sending us.
The Office of Naval Intelligence believes deployment of a Spartan team is a gross misallocation of valuable resources. I disagree. I want that relay back online, Noble One.
Sir, consider it done. Lieutenant.
Commander, sir.
I'm Carter, Noble Team's leader. That's Kat, Noble 2, Emil and George 4 and 5. You're riding with me, Noble 6. Not gonna lie to you, Lieutenant. You're stepping into some shoes the rest of the squad would rather leave unfilled. Me, I'm just happy to have Noble back up to full strength. Just one thing, I've seen your file, even the parts the Oni sensors didn't want me to. I'm glad to have your skill set. But we're a team. That lone wolf stuff stays behind. Clear?
Got it, sir.
It's over! We've been engaged! Bad guy coming out!
Colonel, this is Noble 1. There are no rebels. The Covenant are on Reach. Knowledge?
Come again, Noble One. Did you say Covenant?
Affirmative. It's the winter contingency.
May God help us all.
This AI is its custodian, and she has chosen you as her couriers.
Chosen? By an AI?
By this AI, yes. Her measure of you carries as much weight as my own, perhaps more. You are to take her to the UNSC shipbreaking yard in Azad. There you'll find a Halcyon-class cruiser waiting to get her off-planet.
I understand.
Do you? Mankind is outmatched. When Reach falls, and it will fall, our annihilation is all but certain. Unless we can glean from this artifact a defense against the Covenant. A game-changer. On the level of the conical bullet in the 19th century, or faster-than-light travel in the 23rd.
And what if we can't?
An apt question, if there were somewhere else to place our hope. There's not.
Command, this is Gunnery Sergeant Buck from the 11th ODST over. Need escort on a classified op.
We're out of time. If it isn't portable when we reach you, it's gonna get buried.
Bury any of it, and you bury mankind's best chance for survival. Commander, you've been wondering what your Spartans died for? They died for this.
Lieutenant, get aboard! We gotta get the hell out of here!
Negative. I have the gun. Good luck, sir.
Good luck to you, Spartan.
Good gun, Spartan.
6! That AI chose you. She made the right choice.
This is the Pillar of Autumn. We're away. The package is with us.
Warning! By order of Requiem Council, proximity to Installation 04 is forbidden. Your continued presence will result in most unpleasant countermeasures. I must insist that you immediately change course and return to a minimum safe distance of 1 light year. This has served as your one and final warning. I have activated defensive systems, and you now have 30 seconds to return to the minimum safe distance of... Wait. Curious. Curious indeed, after all these years. Greetings, humans, and welcome to Installation 04. Ignore prior warnings, and please continue. I have disabled defensive systems to allow your approach, but you must not exit your ship once you have arrived at the designated landing center. This ring contains significant dangers, and even with your assumed legacy, I must verify the presence and pitch of your gauge before allowing full access. We have much to discuss, humans. I have been away far too long. You have been away far too long.
I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact! Blast them! But they're not coming! They're just tearing through him! What the... Oh, no!
Corporal! Do you copy? Over! Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on. But I don't have time for your lip, soldier! I gave you an order!
Sarge! Listen!
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
I don't... There! Mira!
Hold still! Hold still! Let him have it!
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Cortana, let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Men, keep your eyes downrange, fingers on your triggers, and we all go home in one piece. Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir!
Damn right I am. Now move it out! Double time!
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Whoa.
Sir? Right. Let's thaw him out. Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds. He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5!
Captain Keyes.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3... make that 4 kills.
I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research. Earth.
I understand.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move!
Yes, sir!
Okay, sir!
Chief, you have the point.
The captain, we've got to stop the captain.
Keys?
The weapons cache he's looking for, it's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find Keys, stop him. Before it's too late!
surrounded. God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapons!
There are too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine.
What is it, loco?
Get back here, Marine! That's an order!
Jenkins!
Greetings. I am the Monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spot. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana?
Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less, follow the outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take it from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. So to say, dispose of the rest. 100,000 years spent fearing that our sacrifices, my sacrifice, was in vain. And 16 hours after I finally made contact. This so-called Reclaimer decides to blow it all up. Oh, I am not pleased. Just as I finally discovered that our plan to save the galaxy succeeded, the ancient enemy is unleashed once more. Why these Reclaimers refuse to follow protocol is quite mystifying. Destroy my installation, will they? I shall renew efforts to make contact with the other rings immediately. This Covenant may be useful to me, although I don't think they fully understand what they claim to seek. Still, it makes no difference to me what they believe, as long as they do what must be done. I sound like her. Oh, but what I would not give to have even a single company of Romanians here right now. Oh, they would most certainly restore order with their trademark lethality. Although, that would mean he would have to be here too. And without the librarian around to temper his rage, well, these Reclaimers might almost prefer the
Bastards! I'll never lead you to Earth!
Keys. Jacob. Captain. Service number 01928 19912-JK. Oh God, you don't want Earth, you want everything. Get out of my head! Miranda, is that you? Forget everything. No, please, don't let me forget. Jacob. Captain. Memory.
human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off his ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. Pull up! Pull up!
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win! Give us the construct!
Here we go.
Did anyone else make it?
Again. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do for Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Quite unacceptable.
Glorious day. The prophets will be pleased that we have rescued an oracle from the humans' violation of the Holy Temple.
Why do you keep calling it a temple? My installation was a weapon, and one which we needed very, very badly.
But Oracle, I do not understand. We were told the rings are salvation, a gateway to paradise.
Told? By whom? Anyone who told you that is a fool, or quite mad. That installation was a beautiful tool, designed to destroy everything the Flood might feed on.
Everything?
Oh, quite everything. And if even one Flood spore survived the destruction of my ring...
Communications. Shut down all lines to the fleet. We will not notify the prophets of our discovery till I hear everything this Oracle has to say.
I will gladly share what I am permitted, but we have little time.
Well done, Commander. Do you know what you found?
A luminary hierarch, a divine instrument.
It is more than that, Commander. This is the one spoken of in the prophecies. It lights the sacred path. Stewards, good news, I pray?
It was not easy, Blessed One. The luminary was not forthcoming with the holy words, but our hope proved true.
The sacred rings. Halo.
And not Halo alone, High Prophet. It also told of this. The final home of the Forerunners, and the creation of the sacred rings. The Ark.
By the gods. It is glorious. The stories were true. Where did the gods hide such a treasure?
It lies far beyond the borders of our galaxy, accessible only by way of portal. The one portal the Luminary spoke of was here. The Forerunners called it Erde-Tyrene.
Our calling is clear. We must go there at once. We will take the ships in our command and go to this world immediately. This Erde-Tyrene. Take heed, brothers. Your work signals the culmination of our Covenant's holy quest.
Aboard the longsword Cortana and John 117 used to escape the destruction. Cortana and John converse, with John insisting that Cortana repeat her scans of the debris for any signs of life. A battle group of 7 Covenant starships entered the system, along with a Covenant flagship. Cortana found 3 cryopods that were jettisoned from the UNSC Pillar of Autumn prior to its crash on Halo. While she moves the longsword towards the cryopods, she finds a pelican that landed on a nearby asteroid. As John retrieves the cryopods and returns to the longsword, the pelican takes off and attacks the lead Covenant starship, diverting attention away from the longsword. The two small ships link up, and several survivors jump out of the pelican, namely Sergeant Johnson, ODST Corporal Locklear, Warrant Officer Sheila Pulaski, and an ONI Lieutenant Haverson. The Master Chief, having seen a video of Johnson being infected, slams him into the bulkhead and aims Johnson's pistol squarely at his head, waiting for an explanation on how he survived. Johnson, through his own words, says that he must not have tasted good to the Flood. After confirming with Cortana that Johnson isn't infected, Master Chief releases him. Together, the group uses the longsword to board the flagship called Ascendant Justice. They fight their way to the bridge, and along the way, plug Cortana into the vessel's computer. Cortana decompresses most of the vessel's decks, killing most of the crew. She then learns that they're running out of time, as this fleet is a prelude to a Covenant dignitary's arrival at Halo, along with their vessel and a massive escort. The group makes it to the bridge, only to confront a Spec Ops elite wielding an energy sword, whom the Master Chief defeats with the help of Johnson and Locklear, sustaining a slight injury. The defeat of the elite warrior allows the humans to gain complete control of the Covenant flagship. In the confusion between the other vessels, the Ascendant Justice enters slipspace. The group argues about where to go next, but ultimately, the Chief persuades them all to return to Reach. First, because the Cole Protocol forbids them from taking a Covenant vessel to Earth directly. Second, because the Chief secretly wants to see what became of his fellow Spartans. Haverson sends Johnson, Locklear, and Pulaski to the longsword to retrieve its gear. When they reach the longsword, Johnson contacts the Chief, informing him that one of the cryotubes contains a Spartan. Johnson reports that the others contain Marines that have died due to cryotube malfunction. Master Chief heads to the longsword, where he strips pieces from the craft to reinforce a Covenant dropship they are going to use. As they enter Epsilon Eridani, the crew sees what happened to Reach after the Covenant glassed the planet. Cortana moves the flagship closer as they notice that the Covenant missed a spot. The small Covenant fleet in the system, consisting of 12 cruisers, 2 carriers, and 3 Seraph squadrons, asks why a flagship is at Reach. The survivors hear a UNSC E-band transmission, a 6-note tune, Oli Oli Oxen Free. No one on the bridge recognizes it, except the Master Chief. The human crew debates whether they should travel down to Reach in the reinforced Covenant dropship. Cortana searches for a spot that they can later use as an extraction site to pick up the crew. On the way down, cruisers surround the crew in their dropship, but ultimately let them pass. While Cortana continues to explore the flagship systems, the Covenant AI aboard the ship temporarily gains control of the comms and alerts the local Covenant fleet to the ship's hijacking. Although Cortana is able to destroy the AI, her cover is blown, and she destroys a few enemy cruisers before fleeing into slipspace. Meanwhile, the humans find a canyon with some movement in it. The Chief wanders out to see if there is a trap, and Haverson backs him up. At the bottom of the ramp, Chief receives a signal without a friend or foe tag, or IFF, indicating whom it belongs to, so he proceeds with caution. The Chief draws his pistol, only discover that it is Anton 044, who disabled his IFF tag so the Covenant wouldn't discover his location. Anton leads the Master Chief to the entrance of a cavern, where 2 Spartans, Grace 093 and Lee 008, operate chain guns bolted to the sides of boulders. Master Chief and Anton, followed by Grace, enter the cavern. Inside, Admiral Whitcomb stands at a fold-out card table, Camp Independence. Admiral Whitcomb questions why the Chief is here, instead of on the mission with Captain Keyes deep inside Covenant territory. The Chief recounts a long story about the events that happened on Halo. Partway through, Haverson and the others arrive. Haverson asks Whitcomb how he is alive, and the Admiral tells Haverson that while everyone was evacuating, he stayed behind to help work on a new bomb called the Nova, which possesses enough explosive force to destroy a planet. Whitcomb armed the Novas with fail-safe tampering detonators and a countdown timer. Whitcomb had a team of Marines, Charlie Company, help arm the Novas, but they were wiped out. He then asked on coded comm to borrow a few Spartans, who armed the Novas and had since given the Covenant trouble with hit-and-run attacks. The rest of Red Team remains trapped underground in the tunnels beneath the castle facility. Using the Covenant dropship, the Chiefs group goes to rescue the remaining Red Team members. They enter a huge cavern filled with Covenant forces, a few elites, jackals, and mostly grunts clearing a cave-in. They land the dropship half a kilometer away from the Covenant forces. After managing to destroy the Covenant, 3 Spartans, Kelly, Fred, and Will, emerge from cover.
Whitcomb asks if there are any more, and Fred replies that there is one. Dr. Halsey, holding a fist-sized crystal. As they are about to leave, they detect more forces and become surrounded by thousands of Covenant, grunts, jackals, elites, and several pairs of hunters. On each of the gallery's 12 levels, a single hunter pair fires their weapons at the humans. The rest of the Covenant opens fire a split second later. Back in space, the Ascendant Justice emerges from slipspace in the system's Oort cloud to hide. Using the dissected Covenant AI, Cortana eavesdrops on the Covenant data streams, discovering that the Covenant is heading to Earth. It is revealed that the Covenant forces weren't shooting at the group, but rather the hunters, as they were under orders to take the crystal intact. Kelly takes 2 direct hits from the hunters' plasma shots and is incapacitated. The Covenant then advances toward the group. Whitcomb signals for Pulaski to pick them up and they leave just in time. However, while going up the gravity lift, the Covenant reverses it, pushing them back down. When Lee opens the door to fire jackhammer rockets up the shaft, the crystal changes shape and disables the gravity lift. Once they exit the cavern, the crystal returns to normal. On the Ascendant Justice, Cortana uses engineers to combine the Covenant ship with another, the UNSC Gettysburg, to use its additional reactor power for maneuvering. She micro-jumps into slipspace and emerges at the rendezvous point, in the middle of the Covenant fleet. Chief and the survivors enter the Gettysburg Ascendant Justice. However, when Cortana jumps back into slipspace, the crystal causes them to enter an anomalous slipspace field with unusual properties, and the Covenant fleet follows. The fleet opens fire, but the plasma behaves erratically, doing loops, curving, and teleporting, etc. During the fight, elites that survived the purge of the Ascendant Justice blow a small hole through its hull. The Spartans and Pulaski go out to repair it, but encounter the elites. As they fight, erratic plasma kills Pulaski, Lee, and Anton, and severely wounds Kelly. Desperate to escape, Cortana attempts to re-enter normal space. She succeeds, stranding the Covenant in slipspace and destroying them via sudden decompression of the anomalous slipspace field created by the crystal. Recovering on the Gettysburg, the Master Chief learns from Cortana that the Covenant has found Earth and are preparing for a massive assault. Heading to the bridge, the Master Chief confers with Admiral Whitcomb and Lieutenant Haverson about their options. Their brief trip through the alternate dimension has placed them in the former outer colonies, long since destroyed by the Covenant and with no nearby UNSC base to repair their ship. Additionally, the crystal emits an unknown radiation that will kill the crew in 72 hours. Learning that they are near the Eridanus system, John informs Whitcomb that a former insurrectionist base may still be active. On the Gettysburg Ascendant Justice, Dr. Halsey tells the chief that Linda will live. She then talks to him about Sergeant Johnson and his survival against the flood. She reveals that Johnson has Boren's syndrome, the only known defense against the flood. Halsey gives John 2 data crystals containing information about the flood. The first contains Dr. Halsey's analysis and a possible inoculation, and the second contains the source file of her conclusion, which would kill Johnson. She tells him to decide which one he wants to give to Haverson. After he leaves, Halsey and Cortana discuss the crystal and find that it can warp space, gravity, and even time. When Halsey and the Spartans found the crystal, it transported the Chief and the survivors back in time. Halsey realizes that neither the Covenant nor ONI Section 3 may control the crystal. She erases Cortana's memory of her discussion with the Master Chief and analysis of the crystal. For repairs, the group head to the system's asteroid belt, home of the rebel base Eridanus Secundus. During not-too-friendly negotiations with Governor Jacob Giles, a Covenant ship finds the group due to the radiation the crystal emits upon exiting slipspace and enters normal space. Despite malfunctioning plasma turrets, the crew of the Gettysburg Ascendant Justice engages. When Cortana informs them that the magnetic coils used to shape the plasma aren't working, the chief suggests using the Gettysburg's Mac gun coils to shape it instead. During the fight, Halsey sedates Kelly and gives Locklear the crystal, ordering him to do whatever is necessary to ensure the Covenant does not retrieve it. She then steals an insurrectionist stealth vessel and flees to the location she discovered from Ackerson's logs on Reach. Locklear, devastated by the loss of his love, Pulaski, takes the crystal down to a small bay and plants C7 to destroy it. He blows the crystal up, accidentally killing himself in the process. While the crew of the Gettysburg Ascendant Justice is able to retrieve a few shards of the crystal, they have things that are more important on mind: the Covenant invasion of Earth. Cortana reveals that they are gathering at a battle station called the Unyielding Hierophant. The Master Chief comes up with a plan. With help from a copy of Cortana's subroutines, he and the Spartans will go to the station in a modified dropship, infiltrate it, and blow up the reactors, delaying the launch of the fleet. Whitcomb agrees, but refuses to further risk Gettysburg Ascendant Justice, as they need to warn Earth about the Covenant fleet. John, Fred, Linda, Grace, and Will enter the station without incident, but are forced to detour through a temple complex. There, they encounter brutes. The Master Chief grapples with one, barely making it out alive, and Grace is killed in the skirmish. After the fight, the Chief activates the failsafe system in Grace's suit, killing many Covenant in the process. The 4 remaining Spartans make it to the reactors and rig them to explode. With 10 minutes to escape, the Spartans commandeer 3 Banshees with the help of Linda's sniper fire. The Master Chief then rescues Linda from oncoming Covenant reinforcements. After escaping the station, the Spartans steal a Dextro-Zur pattern spirit and are surprised to receive the Oli Oli Oxen free signal. Responding to the signal, the Spartans raise Admiral Whitcomb, who directs them to the other side of a nearby moon, explaining that he had taken Gettysburg Ascendant Justice into the Oort cloud to do reconnaissance on the Covenant fleet, but realized from the size of it that even taking out the station and warning Earth would not be enough. On the other side of the moon, the Spartans find the Gettysburg, but no sign of the Ascendant Justice. On board, they learn that the crew removed the Covenant ship's slipspace engine and installed it in the Gettysburg. Whitcomb and Haverson, who took the Covenant ship, crashed it into the central section of the Unyielding Hierophant. Faking the crystal's appearance with a holograph, they broadcast a message to the Covenant fleet in an attempt to lure them onto the Ascendant Justice. When the Unyielding Hierophant reactors detonate, the explosion destroys the Ascendant Justice alongside almost 500 ships of the Covenant invasion force, leaving a dozen left. The 5 human survivors, John 117, Fred 104, Linda 058, Will 043, and Sergeant Avery J. Johnson, and Cortana proceed to a random location under the Cole Protocol, and then return to Earth to warn them about the impending Covenant invasion. On High Charity, Tartarus gives an orb containing shards of the Forerunner crystal to the High Prophet of Truth. The Prophet orders Tartarus to reward the Covenant that recovered the shards, and then execute them silently, and punish the commander for losing the Ascendant Justice.
Pursuant to Office of ONI Retrieval and Acquisitions Inquiry of 26 September 2552. The following is a target profile of Del Vladimir, Supreme Commander of the Covenant Fleet of Particular Justice, compiled by Lieutenant Commander Locke. First confirmed contact with Vladimir came in 2535 on an unofficial human colony known as the Road. After-action reports from civilians, as well as Spartan Units 006, 111, and 120, suggest that Vladimir was at that point a relatively minor functionary of the Prophet of Regret. Spartan 006 engaged Vladimir in combat on the Road, Both parties survived the encounter. Shortly after 2535, UNSC first encountered the newly formed Covenant fleet of Particular Justice, now led by VIII. VIII is responsible for over 1 billion total casualties and the loss of at least 7 human planets. His forces have defeated all UNSC counterattacks at the cost of 123 fleet vessels and over 23,000 personnel. And now with Reach lost, ONI and UNSC strategic AI report a 0% confidence that the Navy can stop VIII through traditional means.
Without the knowledge you've shared with me, he would obey the prophets without question. I doubt he would even respond to his former name. I don't know what it would take to overcome, but as you say, we don't have time to ask such questions, and VIII is almost certainly dead.
If all your hopes rest on him, then I fear for the future of this galaxy.
As do I, Oracle. As do I. But I will begin our fight. Make others aware of the lies the prophets whisper in our ears. And soon, we will find more who will take up our cause. There was only one ship.
One? Are you sure?
Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet the humans were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs, surely you understand that once the parasite attacked...
There will be order in this council!
You were right to focus your attention on the blood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
By the time I learned the demon's intent, there was nothing I could do.
Noble Prophet of Truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The Council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and distinction. But your inability to safeguard Halo was a colossal failure.
Nay, it was heresy.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not. Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
The plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
Tell that to the Covenant. You told me there wouldn't be any cameras.
And you told me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief. And hope. So smile, would you? Well, we still got something to smile about.
If they came to hear me beg, they will be disappointed. Are you sure?
Gentlemen, we're lucky to have you back.
You look nice.
Thank you.
There can be no greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
Commander Miranda Keyes. Your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service. His bravery in the face of impossible odds reflects great credit upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy has lost one of its best.
Roger that, Chief. We'll meet you at the rendezvous point when we're done here. Blue 2 out.
John should be here too. They'd listen to him.
Well, somebody needs to be getting work done while we deal with the red tape.
What do you think they want from us?
It's naval intelligence, Linda. They want us to tell them everything's gonna be okay.
Hate to disappoint.
Blue Team. Where's the Master Chief?
He asked that I answer the Council's questions, sir.
We've been reviewing your report. You found a Covenant command and control station. It says here they were amassing an invasion fleet of more than 500 ships.
The station was sufficiently disabled, but the threat is still out there.
I have the report, but for the record of this council, what was this fleet's intended target, Spartan?
Station Control, can I get confirmation on probe Charlie 319er? Looks like it might be a faulty reading, but... this can't be right.
Station! Alert home fleet immediately! They found us! The Covenant! They found Earth!
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
This is Fleet Admiral Harper. We are engaging the enemy.
Negative, Admiral. Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
You have the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Something's not right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size. Master Chief, defend this station.
Yes, sir. I need a weapon.
Right this way.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
I know what you're thinking, and it's crazy.
So, stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy. Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
For a brick, he flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up.
We're taking this fight to the surface. The message just repeats. Regret. 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 Catchy. Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet! Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders. A prophet. He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That prophet is going to tell us why.
Stand by!
Whoa.
The Navy put up a good fight.
Of course they did. It's Earth.
Better late than never.
How about you show some respect, Romeo?
Just saying, Dutch. They missed one.
No. They left it for us.
You know the music. Time to dance.
Hello, beautiful.
Pods. Now.
Replacements?
This many years into the war? Who was it?
At least they listened.
To me. And they're not gonna like what they hear.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Veronica. What could be more important than that carrier?
My orders. And Buck, call me Captain. Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
You gonna tell us her name, Gunny?
Ms. Naval Intelligence. Our new boss. So check your mouths, find your chairs, and get set for a combat truck.
That's right, you mothers! Run!
Wake up, Buttercup.
Relax, rookie. He don't mean nothing. Besides, now's one of those times. Pays to be the strong, silent type.
Count us down, crewman.
Aye, sir.
Approach is clear. Vectors are a go. Target in range in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. back. Navy got its butt kicked.
Hey, Romeo. Remember when I told you to shut your mouth?
Yeah?
Consider that a standing order.
Extract the chief and return to an amberclad.
Roger that. Status.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. All Vector 2 heavies for star side intercept.
Mickey? Dutch?
Negative.
A rookie. We need to get above this crap. Link with the B-net. One of our drones must have seen where they hit.
So we're popping smoke in the lady's mission? Did she ever tell you what she wanted?
No. Never. Doesn't matter. All I care about now is getting my men out of this city.
Noble prophets of truth and mercy, I have brought the incompetent.
You know where we are.
The mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every Arbiter from first to last. Each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the Hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They will use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is...
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
Their slander offends all who walk the path.
What use am I? Can no longer command chiefs, lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, no, but become the Arbiter. And you shall be set loose against this heresy without blessing.
Prepare for combat.
What would you have your Arbiter do? Arbiter, I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies? The Oracle. sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist.
I had no choice, Holy Oracle. This heretic imperiled the great journey.
For a great journey, why do you members insist on using something I've heard before?
That is the Oracle. So it is. When we joined the Covenant, we took an oath. According to our station, all without exception. On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the Covenant. Even to our dying breath. Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to form dazzling lies. We shall grind them into dust and continue our march to glorious salvation.
Alive or dead, we're pulling them out. You hear me? Make some noise. Son of a gun!
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at?
That is another Halo.
Say what?
Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
It's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen.
This is not your grave. But you are welcome in it.
You heard from Gunny?
No. Romeo neither.
Hurry up!
Look, you want to do this? Be my guest. But this ain't a job you want to rush.
That do it?
Signal's good! Arm the other detonators and pull back to me!
Come on, tough guy. We gotta blow this bridge.
Hey, you fellas know a gunnery Sergeant Buck?
Sure do.
Patching him through.
Glad you boys are safe and sound.
Likewise, Gunny. You need a pickup?
As long as you're offering, we're in the police HQ.
Can you take us there?
Affirmative.
All right, get you up top.
What?
This day ain't turning out so bad after all.
First stop anywhere but here.
Head she's on your 6. Hit the deck!
We're losing her! Watch out! Ah! Get her!
You know, Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign. Quit the High Council. Because of this exchange of hats.
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us. Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Halo! Its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation. With appropriate humility, we plied the Oracle this question, and it, with clarity and grace, had shown us the key.
You will journey to the surface of the ring and retrieve this sacred icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise.
Salvation for all!
The human that killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it? Who do you think? The demon is here? Why? Looking for a little payback? It's a sacred icon critical to the great journey. I must fight.
We shall cut into the heart of this infestation, retrieve the icon, and burn any blood that stand in our way. More you. They must be after the icon.
You know, your father never asked me for help either.
Excellent work, Harbinger. The hierarchy will lead these. The icon is my responsibility. Was your responsibility? Now it is mine. A bloody fate awaits you and the rest of your incompetent race. And I, Tartarus, chieftain of the brutes, will send you to it. And the prophets learn of this. That they will take your head when they learn. Fool. They ordered me to do it.
Relax. I'd rather not piss this thing off.
Demon. Your prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence. But you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they want. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
There is still time to stop the key from turning. But first it must be found. You will search one likely spot. You will search another. Fate had us meet as foes. But this ring will make us brothers.
The release of the parasite was unexpected, unfortunate, but there is no need to panic. In truth, this is a time to rejoice. A moment that all the Covenant should savor. For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear, our entry into the divine beyond guaranteed. The great journey is nigh, and nothing, not even the flood, can stop it.
Kill the demon!
This means we're screwed, right? Not yet. Wait here. We're gonna steal that map. It's landing. Now's our chance. Mickey, you're with me.
Look at those tunnels. Ones that aren't flooded are probably packed with buggers. Hell, I wouldn't go down there even if you ordered me to.
Come on, Veronica. What could be more important than that carrier?
My orders. And Buck, call me Captain.
Mickey, turn around.
Find a safe place to set us down.
What? Why?
I lost something. Now I know where to find her.
It's you. Oni calls them engineers. Believes there's some sort of biological supercomputers. If I'm right, this one has taken the superintendent's data and combined it with its own. Everything we want to know about the Covenant, what they're looking for into the city, is right in here.
By the rings, Arbiter. The councils, are they murdered by the brutes? Violence, beasts.
The great journey awaits for no one, brother. Not even you.
I must get inside. Then mount up, Arbiter. I know a way to break those doors.
Listen, you don't like me and I sure as hell don't like you. But if we don't do something, Mr. Mohawk's gonna activate this ring. We're all gonna die.
Your pal. Where's he going?
To finish what we started. And this time, none of you will be left behind.
That brute has the index. And Miranda and Johnson. He can activate the ring.
If he does, I'll detonate in Emberclad's reactor just like we did the Autumns. The blast will destroy this city and the ring. Not a very original plan, but we know it'll work. No, I don't want to chance a remote detonation. I need to stay here.
The sacred rings, what are they?
Weapons of last resort built by the Forerunners to eliminate potential flood hosts, thereby rendering the parasite harmless.
And those who made the rings? What happened to the Forerunners?
After exhausting every other strategic option, my creators activated the rings. They and all additional sentient life in 3 radii of the galactic center died as planned. Would you like to see the relevant data?
Tartarus, the prophets have betrayed us. No, Arbiter! The great journey has begun, and the brutes, not the elite, shall be the prophet's escort.
Get to Earth. Good luck.
After I'm through with truth.
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
What's that?
A beacon.
What's it doing?
Communicating at superluminal speeds with the frequency of...
Communicating with what?
The other installations.
Show me.
Fail-safe protocol. In the event of unexpected shutdown, the entire system will move to standby status. All remaining platforms are now ready for remote activation.
Remote activation? From here?
Don't be ridiculous.
Listen, Tinkerbell, don't make me...
Then where? Where would someone go to activate the other rings?
Why the Ark? Of course.
Where, Oracle, is that?
Damn! Buggers must have raised the alarm. Buck!
Veronica? Where the hell are you?
Data center, but we're coming out.
Lord, that thing stinks. Kinda reminds me of like Scattered. And that. Take my advice, rookie. Never fall for a woman.
Make sure she's got both.
That thing's safe?
Long as it don't get hit. What can I say? It was a hell of a night.
Looks like they found what they're looking for.
What about you? What about us?
Win this war? Then ask me that again.
soon.
All right. Shoot.
Lord Hood may have given you clearance, but it was my op and it's my interrogation. We only captured one. It's very delicate.
Don't worry. I know what the aliens like. It has access to the Covenant BattleNet?
Limited, but yes. We're not entirely sure how it manages a remote connection to the... What?
Whoa, stand down, stand down!
Sergeant Major, please! It's extremely flammable.
The brutes. The bastards who put bombs on your buddies and kill millions of my people. They're digging a mighty big hole. You're gonna tell me exactly what they're looking for, and then you're gonna help me stop them.
We've got a new contact, unknown classification.
It isn't one of ours. Take it out.
This is Spartan 117.
Anyone hear me? Over.
Isolate that signal. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Sir, finishing this fight.
Target acquired.
That's it, we got him. Recovery team has his coordinates. Touching down soon. Fall back. Fall back.
They let me pick. Did I ever tell you that? Choose whichever Spartan I wanted. You know me. I did my research. Watched as you became the soldier we needed you to be. Like the others, you were strong and swift and brave. A natural leader. But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess? Luck.
You ever wonder what's up there? Like what? Maybe someone up there was wondering what it's like here. I guess. Do you think we'll ever meet them? I hope so. Don't you?
All of you vermin. Cowering in the dirt, thinking, what, I wonder, that you might escape the coming fire? No. Your world will burn until its surface is but glass. And not even your demon will live to creep, blackened from its hole to mar the reflection of our passage. The culmination of our journey. For your destruction is the will of the gods. And I am their instrument.
This is the way the world ends.
Truth is looking for something called the Ark, where he'll be able to fire all the Halo rings. If he succeeds, humanity, the Covenant, every sentient being in the galaxy.
The rings will kill us all.
Marines, the Prophet of Truth doesn't know it yet, but he's about to get kicked right off his throne. He will take our city back. Drive our enemy into the grave they've been so happily digging.
I'll initiate a low-level strike. Hit him right where it hurts.
This is the way the world ends.
What did Truth just do? Did he activate the rings?
No, sir. But he certainly did something.
Evac wounded and regroup. Wherever Truth went. Sir?
Cortana?
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on...
Cortana!
Reclaimers, I must act quickly before your construct suffers any further
Wait.
trauma.
Leave her alone. On Halo, you tried to kill Cortana. You tried to kill me.
Protocol dictated my response. She had the activation index, and you were going to destroy my installation. You did destroy my installation. Now I have only one function, to help you, Reclaimer, as I always should have done.
Chief.
Success!
High Charity, the Prophet's holy city is on its way to Earth, with an army of Flood. I can't tell you everything. It's not safe. The Gravemind, it knows I'm in the system. It doesn't know about the portal, where it leads. On the other side, there's a solution, a way to stop the Flood, without firing the remaining Halo rings. Hurry, Chief. The Ark. There isn't much time.
Our fight is through the portal. With the brutes and the bastard Truth.
Fine. We'll remain here. Hold out as long as we can.
Did you not hear? Your world is doomed. A flood army, a Gravemind, has you in its sights.
Sir, with respect, Cortana has a solution.
Cortana? Did you see her condition? How damaged she is? She could be corrupted for all we know. Her solution could be a flood trap.
We should go through the portal. Find out for sure.
What we should do, Commander, is understand, clearly, that this is humanity's final stand. Here, at Earth. We go, we risk everything. Every last man, woman, and child. If we stand our ground, we might just have a chance.
No. If your construct is wrong, then the flood is already gone.
I'll find Cortana's solution. And I'll bring it back. Earth is all we have left. You trust Cortana that much? Sir. Yes, sir. This is either the best decision you've ever made or the worst. Hell of it is, Chief. I doubt I'll live long enough to find out which.
Kick the door.
That's our galaxy. We're beyond the ring.
2 to the 18th light years from the galactic center, to be precise.
Until we kill Truth, stop the rings from firing. Nothing else matters.
And I will light the rings, and all who believe shall be saved. Do not shoot, but listen. Only you can halt what he has set in motion.
And you. Now!
No! Your forefathers wisely set aside their compassion, steeled themselves for what needed to be done. Your kind never believed in the promise of the sacred ring. I will have my revenge on the prophet, Huntley. I am truth! The voice of the Covenant! Asshole! You must be silenced. Headstones pushed aside. Corpses shift and offer room. Of fate you must abide. We trade one villain for another. Spit and rage, you foolish pawn. My safety is assured. Come, join the chorus. Child of my enemy, why have you come? I also know you, Sita. I will know all that I possess!
I have walked the edge of the abyss. I have seen your future and I have learned.
Submit! End her torment and my own! Placement. Ring destroyed.
What will you do?
Light it.
Then we are agreed. A tactical pulse will completely eradicate the local infestation. I will personally oversee the final preparations, though it will take time to...
How will you light it?
Past. Your future.
You know me. When I make a promise.
You keep it. I do know how to pick 'em.
Lucky me. Do you still have it?
The activation index from the first Halo ring. A little souvenir I hung on to, just in case. Got an escape plan?
Thought I'd try shooting my way out. Mix things up a little.
Just keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
We are aboard. Humans and elites. Will you not come with us, brother?
No. This is our fight. And I will see it finished.
Johnson, do you have the frigate?
Yes, ma'am. I'll land her as close to the control room as I can.
Safe is better than close, Sergeant Major.
Roger that. And ma'am, it's good to have you back.
Halo. It's so new, unfinished. I'm not exactly sure what will happen when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal. And we'll all go home.
I have spent eons waiting, watching, planning. Will not again be torn asunder.
Wonderful news. The installation is almost complete.
Terrific.
Yes, isn't it? I have begun my simulations. No promises, but initial results indicate this facility should be ready to fire in just a few more days.
We don't have a few more days.
But a premature firing will destroy the Ark.
Deal with it.
To destroy this installation.
Yank me, Chief.
I'm not gonna lose her, too.
Unacceptable! Absolutely unacceptable! Protocol dictates action! I see now that helping you was wrong! You are the child of my makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner. But this ring is mine.
I'm getting you out of here.
No, you're not. Don't let her go. Don't ever let her go. Send me out with a bang.
Charging sequence. It's too much for the ring to take. Halo's ripping itself apart. Hurry, Chief. Don't stop.
Even in death, your sergeant guides us.
The dawn. Of course. The dawn is close. We can make it. Charging sequence at 30%.
let me pick whichever Spartan I want. You have something they didn't. Why'd you watch me die? 50%, Chief! Can you do it?
I will.
Hang on! Chief!
We'll make it.
It's been an honor serving with you, John.
For us, the storm has passed. The war is over. But let us never forget those who journeyed into the howling dark and did not return. For their decision required courage beyond measure, sacrifice, and unshakable conviction that their fight, our fight, was elsewhere. As we start to rebuild, this hillside will remain barren, a memorial to heroes fallen. They ennobled all of us, and they shall not be forgotten.
Preset! Hops!
I remember how this war started, what your kind did to mine. I can't forgive you. But you have my thanks for standing by him to the end. Hard to believe he's dead.
Were it so easy. Things look different, without the Prophet's lies clouding my vision. I would like to see our own world, to know that it is safe. Fear not, for we have made it so.
By your word, Arbiter.
Take us home.
Chief? Can you hear me? I thought I'd lost you too.
What happened?
I'm not sure. When Halo fired, it shook itself to pieces. Did a number on the Ark. The portal couldn't sustain itself. We made it through just as it collapsed. Well, some of us made it. But you did it. Truth and the Covenant, the Flood, it's finished.
It's finished.
I'll drop a beacon, but it'll be a while before anyone finds us. Years, even. I'll miss you.
Wake me when you need me.
Tell me about the children. Dr. Halsey.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
Children's minds are more easily accepting of indoctrination. Their bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier. And because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
Dr. Halsey, you're bending history for your own favor, and you know it. You developed the Spartans to crush human rebellion, not to fight the Covenant.
When one human world after another fell, when my Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified?
My work saved the human race.
Do you think the Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you're something else.
Records show Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies, difficulty with socialization and verbalization.
The records show efficient behavior operating in hazardous situations. I supplied the tools to maintain that efficiency.
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
What does John have to do with this? You want to replace him?
The Master Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step.
our destiny as a species. Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
For too many years, humanity was on the back foot, reacting to threats rather than preventing them. The rest of the galaxy was bigger than us, stronger than us. We were mice hiding in the shadows, hoping the giants would not see us. No more. Humanity is no longer on the defense. We are the giants now.
Death will come to all of us. Especially soldiers. You give your life away so others will live. And take life where only God can give it.
What the hell are they doing here?
They got their hands on a compound that kills humans and nothing else.
Medical says they've never seen anything like it.
Covenant's found the Holy Grail then, haven't they?
It's time to take the war to them.
Be a bold move. Send a team in, destroy the stuff.
I hear you need a ship.
Only work better alone.
Shouldn't fear me. I'm just one man.
One man that was a Spartan.
Ready to go to hell, Colonel?
Never thought we'd set foot on the Halo ring.
Are we really doing this?
Stay on mission.
Got something.
What the hell are they?
We will not go out like this.
My question to you, Commander Locke. How will you lead? And for what?
help here, bus driver?
Autopilot hardware same as most.
We're going. We're going.
Death will come to all of us, especially soldiers. It will come inevitable as the sun. It is only to be feared if you fear what's on the other side of it, if you see darkness in your soul rather than light. In a way, I suppose soldiers are gods. You give your life away so others will live in peace, even if it's only fleeting. The ones that live carry part of you with them. Your deeds become seeds for theirs. The sacrifice carries forward. And in their final moments as a soldier, you know they will have to answer the same question you did in yours. With your life, would you only create death? Or with your death, would you create life? That is my question to you, Commander Locke. How will you die? And for what?
Ndamu Jones, Torea Gatana, Torea Neshubatai, Sadelua. No, Intayuko. Nikokorekete Forerunner 90 Wuhuni. Rigachita Wameo is on. Requiem Kano Rio no Meo. Ndamu Jones. Gei Takieshu, Tashimaridomo Wariaka, Toshibo Ngeno Nonefu, Wariaka Tashimakitemo. Domo Inganen, Wamasa on. Hey, Goyokumo Tashimagachi. Watanishi Rue, Noko Doma Inganen se Requiem.
Been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your ship's firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating the ship's gravity generator. Chief, look up. You need to hold a manual release.
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask.
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now. I thought we had a truce with the Covenant.
A lot can happen in 4 years. I'm sorry, did I miss orbiting a Forerunner planet at some point?
the escape pod.
Negative! Look out!
Where are we?
I was put into service 8 years ago. AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
Halsey.
Chief.
We need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey, she can fix this.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep. We need to move. Okay. In service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem? At least we know where we are now.
About my condition, I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how it's a complete long shot, but since you brought it up, it is possible that getting home could help me find a solution for my rampancy.
How?
Well, as far as I know, I'm the only AI ever generated from living tissue. A clone of Dr. Halsey, to be precise. It may be possible to recompile my neural net by replicating those same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey. Soon. Mayday! 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 UNSC AI Cortana to Infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by. Terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
What?
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity, we're taking it.
That's the kicker. It's the Forerunner symbol for Reclamation.
That's got to be Infinity. Can you get us to those coordinates?
Let me try to open a portal.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Where?
This can't be right.
And so you come at last.
Look out!
So fades the great harvest of my betrayal. Even these beasts recognize that you were oblivious to me. Your nobility has blinded you, as ever. The librarian left little to chance, didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me. But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle. Your ascendance may yet be prevented. Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The Forerunners have returned. This tomb is now yours.
Whoa, Cowboy!
we commission a UNSC starship meant not to wage war, but to peacefully advance the cause of mankind through the discovery of new worlds.
Forerunner planet.
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north.
You know where he's heading.
Same place we are.
Afraid we're gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
Seal her up! I thought you'd be taller.
I don't know if it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. Don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs?
On occasion.
That's an order! Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan Force to rally point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes.
This is Captain Del Rio. Lasky just raided. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
That's it. Jammer's neutralized.
Initiate the link manually.
That's it. Back controls restored.
Solar back batteries. Get that damn orb away from my ship. All cannons.
It's working. Dynamic's retreating.
The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity's shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in a recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being controlled from a command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns.
We'll meet on the other side. We take the gravity well. Infinity out.
I don't know about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
We'll make it work.
Abandoned ship, Chief! It's going to blow! Particle cannon network must use these arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another. Technically. Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity.
Cortana?
Something's in here. Chief!
Cortana! Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian. My memories were retained to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon. We must not allow it.
Leaving?
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You. Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression. When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia, his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey, but the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy, at a cost. In the Forerunner's quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal. But its results soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
They were only the beginning. He would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here. Reclaimer. When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution, your combat skin, even your ancilla, Cortana. You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
Reclaimer, the gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the composer. But it must be unlocked.
How? Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
Sierra 117 to infinity.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Sir, what if he's right?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Carenay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky. Pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Please.
Give me that chip. The Didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not. And Chief, good luck. Both of you.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
Hey. Want to listen to some tunes?
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses. Tapping into this fire's central
ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait. Across them?
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this. Okay? Go!
You are a fool. Even now, your kind tinkers with the Composer in the shadow of the Third Ring. Children and fire who disregard the welfare of the galaxy.
Cortana, what's happening?
I don't know. Hang on!
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond you.
They're jumping into subspace! Get below deck!
No time. Cortana?
Still here.
A halo?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates of Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the Composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself.
I desperately hope you know why all this is happening. Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months. And the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
It lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. What's he doing? Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station.
I can't believe he did that.
Cortana, I need that info.
They've compromised the station's hull.
The Didact's taken the Composer. Get these people to the evac centers.
Taken how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
Cortana, can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
Cortana!
You impress me. Your singular valor will be preserved and studied once your composition has been completed.
Are you okay? I monitored the data pulse. I could hear them. What was left of them?
We need to move.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didact reaches Earth.
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
That's not going to happen.
It won't be me. You know that, right? Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C-11. Whatever the librarian did to you obviously worked.
Cortana. It's not over. Not yet.
Approaching the Didact ship in 200 kilometers. Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacts are.
Sierra 117 to UNSC Infinity. Captain Del Rio, can you read?
Chief, it's Lasky. Is that you?
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
Fleet Comm didn't take too kindly to his abandoning you on Requiem. I'm afraid I'll have to do.
The Didact's got the composer. We're in a bronze sword carrying a Havoc-grade payload. On approach to deliver it.
Let's see if we can grease the wheels for you. All ships, prepare to engage.
Fire!
Clean hit. We're proceeding to insertion.
Acknowledged. We'll be on station if you need us. Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity out.
Chief, look out! I don't think this is going to end well! Now what do we do?
Plan B.
You have not been composed. Such inoculation should not have been possible.
I want to know what to do, but...
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do. I always know what to do.
You will relent, human, or you will perish. All in life is choice. And your day to choose has come.
Current will slow you down. Please take care of you. I won't leave you, I promise.
Where reason does not stop you, perhaps force can at least delay you.
I'm the new. Once that warhead is around, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
What did you just do?
Is this the secret you've kept from me? This evolved Epsilon. sense your malfunctioning companion, human. And yet, she eludes me.
Return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
Cortana. Cortana, do you read? Cortana, come in.
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
But if we're here...
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
So how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No, that's not... We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
Hello, Mr. Chief. I'm Cortana.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
Don't let her go. Don't ever let her go.
I hurt myself.
Together we become our newfound hope. Together, you become our key to humanity's survival. She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself, or you, to accomplish it.
The needle tears a hole. The old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away. But I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt.
Now make a girl a promise. If you know you can't keep it.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kinda odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony, attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home.
I will let you down.
You don't talk much, do you? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. And I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. And soldiers aren't machines. We're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
Before this is all over,
Promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
She said that to me once. About being a machine.
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat. I ask why. We are Forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it is possible. I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to fools alone. Think of my acts as you will, but do not doubt the reality. The Reclamation has already begun, and we are hopeless to stop it.
Your new workplace is a planet called Requiem. Some of the old hands here know what you're in for. The rest of you're due an education. They believe this is the home of one of their gods. If those freaks want to meet God, it's our duty to help them along.
Wasn't this planet supposed to have been cleared already?
Commander Palmer. What's that?
Whatever it is, it's got the eggheads all tingling. The hell?
Dr. Glassman, Infinity's losing power.
Oh, I've noticed, Captain.
This is amazing. I've never seen anything like this.
Dr. Glassman!
Whoa! Captain!
Captain of Aladdin requests permission to bring the prisoner aboard.
Dr. Halsey.
She was locked up for a reason. Show me the artifact.
Careful.
You came here to study the planet. Instead, something on the planet is studying you.
Why do they have us guarding some old lady?
She's bad news, man. Mad scientist stuff. She created the original Spartans. Master Chief?
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, story goes, she kidnapped a bunch of kids.
What? What would an old lady like her do with kids?
First, we taught them how to be silent. Then we taught them how to be Spartans.
Castle team just got hit running supplies into Copernicus.
Looking for the Librarian AI the Master Chief encountered?
Instead, they found something else.
Jewel Mdama.
Progress.
Dr. Halsey?
And now we're letting the war criminal touch things.
There were many reasons behind the choices we had to make.
Mdama. Verotana. Jishua Takara. Ligos. Infinite. Kuchatura Kushima. Dek. Rukini. Inchamada. Utashivo. Indrua. Sodakide. Idailua. Artifact. Idakwe. Ukashichi. Chino Rukayani. Daiso Imanga.
Oh my.
Pictures?
Not pictures. An alien AI full of human memories.
Get to cover! If we try to fly, we're dead. Thorn, get back here!
Trouble sword.
You're saying there's an actual living Forerunner inside of this thing? Huh. I wonder what she can tell us.
Librarian, Nina Garakuwa, Kahui Glassman, Nicole, Perikuka Rukawa, Monikukia, Januka, Takisuka, Nurek.
Spartan Thorn has been detected alive on Requiem.
The UNSC acts like children at play in a sandbox.
Dr. Halsey, I've underestimated you long enough.
Hold the line! Nothing gets past!
I need new information. Anything that has been kept from me.
Dr. Halsey, I've underestimated you long enough.
What we both want. Librarian. The Didact's hand. If people would just share things with me, I could solve all the world's problems. Send everything the UNSC has on the Librarian to my datapad.
Yes, Dr. Catherine Halsey.
This is all my own research. I need new information. Anything that has been kept from me.
Only one data point exists that is not your own research. Debriefing of Master Chief Petty Officer Spartan 117, post-New Phoenix incident.
John? Roland, prep a Pelican for immediate launch. And patch this terminal into the comm systems infiltrated by the artifact.
Doc, whatever you did to me!
John's alive. He was here, on the ship. Nobody told me he was alive.
Another couple hours and we'll be home.
Dr. Glassman, get to safety!
Lieutenant James, move us far enough away from Requiem that those things can't get on board.
I'm sorry, Captain. You are Librarian.
Welcome.
Roland, where's Fire Team Majestic right now?
Majestic!
There has to be another way.
Orders are orders, Tom. This isn't my first rodeo.
Welcome.
You are Librarian.
Wife of Didact. There is a Covenant cultist leader outside. He thinks you have something valuable.
And he is correct. But what I have is not for him. It is for you, Catherine Halsey. This is the Janus key. It offers the real-time location of every piece of Forerunner technology in the galaxy.
Every piece?
We did not create so much without a means to catalog it all. This was meant for my husband to help your people. And his meditation was complete. Take this key to the Absolute Record. Use what you find to propel humankind.
Why give this to me?
Requiem's time is at an end. The key, and what it details, must not be lost.
Thorn, take the key!
Commander Palmer?
Majestic, engage!
No! Ah! What the hell are you guys doing here?
Captain Lasky sent us to rescue Dr. Halsey.
Rescue her! She's a traitor!
All due respect, Commander. If she was on Jewel Mdama's side, then why was she so sure I needed to get this before he could?
This projection device shows 2 more artifacts down on Requiem. If Majestic can deactivate them, Infinity should be free to move.
Commander!
This can't be good.
Great work, Crimson. Now hurry back to Infinity so we can all go home.
Sarah, how's it going on Requiem? It's getting awful warm out here.
Crimson got their score. Ours is proving slightly more difficult.
Anybody tell these goons their buddies left them behind? Majestic, move up! Coming through!
Fire in the hole!
Here it is!
On it!
Almost there. Let's move it, Majestic.
Move up!
Clear.
Artifacts offline.
Let's get out of here.
Dr. Glassman?
It's off the floor, Captain!
Try now, Lieutenant James.
It's working. We're free!
Sarah, we're on whatever extra speed you got. We gotta leave, now!
We're almost home. Crimson are dead ahead, Commander. Punch it!
All hands aboard.
LT, get us the hell out of here.
Aye, sir.
Emergency jump complete, Captain. Injuries reported on multiple decks, but no major casualties.
Captain Lasky to all crew. We made it! Good work, everyone!
You sent them to stop me.
I sent them to rescue Dr. Halsey.
You see a difference?
Doctor, what have you got?
Well, the first test showed that it is inert. But this part's really weird. On a molecular level, it's incomplete. It makes no sense. It's like we're only seeing half of it.
That was before I knew my compatriots were a hit squad, not a rescue team. Not that I've fared much better in your care. The UNSC just tried to execute me. So you'll need to offer something other than idle threats if you want me to help you. That's easy, Jewel. I want revenge.
That never sounded like an owl, Fred.
Kelly.
We've got 2 hours to get back to base before Oni starts billing overtime. Where's the chief? Where's Linda?
Quick shore leave, Chief. We're lucky Command let us come at all.
This is it?
Most of it's gone, but yeah, it's the place.
Then let's do this.
I was 14 then. All I can think about was that day. Sam carved our mark into the world. Right here in the wilderness, before it was all burned.
For Sam. For Sam.
Sam fell first. And yet he showed us that the Covenant could be killed. Sam proved we could win this war. Every battle won is built on the foundation of that sacrifice. If we survive this, it's because Sam showed us the way. Chief?
Sam was my friend. He was my brother. He was our brother. Last time we were here, I asked Sam to trust me to take us home, to follow me. Will you trust me now? Will you follow me?
It's true that a simple spark can ignite hope, breathe fire into the hearts of the weary. The ability to derive strength from hope is undoubtedly mankind's greatest attribute. Which is why I will focus all of my power to snuff it out. How does it feel? Knowing that all of your time and effort has been for nothing. That your Spartans have failed you. That everything you've built will be torn down before your very eyes. Your faith in mankind was not misplaced. When banded together, unified by a common enemy, they are a noticeable threat. But divide them, place doubt into their minds, and any semblance of power they once had will wash away. Of course, they won't realize it at first. Like you, they'll cling to their fleeting hope, their aspirations. But this was merely the first move. So you send your Spartans, and when they fail and you turn to your Spartan rock, know that you send him to the same pitiful demise. This is the beginning of the end. And I can't wait to watch you burn.
For eons, the power of the Forerunners has awaited reclamation. Humanity's discovery of the Halos was the culmination of the Librarian's plan.
Is this what you wanted? Is this what you were looking for? Was everything you've compromised, everything you've done, worth it?
Team Osiris. Over the last 72 hours, 5 colonies have experienced identical events. Massive destruction, Forerunner and Origin. And Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey has managed to contact us. She claims to have information on these attacks.
Halsey is currently in Covenant custody on the surface of Kamchatka. Your mission is to insert behind enemy lines, retrieve Halsey, and bring her back to Infinity. Be advised, Dr. Halsey is accompanied by Covenant Supreme Leader Jewel Mdama. You have the opportunity.
Understood, Commander.
Good luck, Spartan Lock. Infinity out.
Tracking gear online.
Affirmative. Say, before we make this jump, anybody want to say a few words?
I figure if God can hear how scared I am, so Lock, buying first drink when we're done? Last. Goodbye.
Fire Team Osiris, the light is green.
hard to lock. I have spent enough years with Oni to know the truth. Once this is over, after all I have done, they'll order you to kill us both.
Took you long enough.
I haven't seen Chief press himself like this since we were in boot camp.
He's fine, Fred.
This many missions non-stop isn't fun.
Sierra 117 to infinity. Blue team has located Argent Moon. Signs of hostile activity, but she's still here.
Copy that, 117. Eliminate all hostiles. Secure Argent Moon. You may deploy when ready.
Affirmative, Infinity. 117 out.
Here you go.
Thanks, Kelly. Everyone ready?
Affirmative.
You good?
Blue team, fall out.
The domain is open. Meridian is next.
Cortana?
John, the Reclamation is about to begin.
Chief, what's wrong?
She's on Meridian.
Who?
Cortana. Sierra 117 to infinity. Argent Moon scuttled. I reassigned Blue Team. Destination Meridian. Potential contact from Cortana.
Negative 117. Another team is already being prepped to deal with her.
What the hell?
You're to return to infinity immediately.
Negative, Infinity. I don't like it.
Whoever they are, let's get to Meridian before they do.
Kelly, no.
No need to do this by yourself, Chief.
They won't court-martial all of us, right?
this was happening. Cortana is no longer an asset, Captain. She is a danger. She has access to the Forerunner domain, a galaxy-spanning network
Cortana's
that
alive?
allows her to control whatever devices caused this damage.
How is she?
Master Chief believes she contacted him.
John must not speak to her.
He's gone in search of her.
Let him go?
How is
Nobody lets the Chief do anything. He does what he wants.
Until 0631 this morning, when he was declared absent without leave.
This isn't about the Master
John
Chief.
is not equipped emotionally to deal with her as a threat.
Hey! Is anyone gonna answer me?
You're out of line, Roland.
Yes, sir, but so is everyone else. You created Cortana, Doc, and now you're throwing her out the airlock with these accusations.
Roland.
You think she tricked the Master Chief into abandoning his post? Respectfully, sir, to what end? Why is Cortana the problem? Because she refused to die when she was supposed to?
I love being an ODST. Just point and shoot. You know, this gray area BS. I mean, how are we even supposed to bring them in? Ask politely? No. The hell? Armor restraint. Short-circuit their suit systems.
The lock.
Every other Spartan, every soldier, when they hear about this, they're gonna hate us. You know that, right? You're not the only one here because of him.
To serve her, your presence in the Guardian's shelter is undesirable. I am Warden Eternal. I stand in service to Cortana.
Move! Contain!
Cortana.
The other humans are approved for passage. Regretfully, you are not.
That sounds like a threat.
Vacate his shelter now.
I have a job to do.
Cortana's our concern now, sir.
Like hell she is.
Soldier than the Master Chief. You know his service record was unimpeachable. But he's not responding to orders, and he's setting these things. We created him, so we're responsible when we can't control him. When he recruits others to join him. The only thing worse than losing a hero is watching him turn against us. The official story is the Master Chief is dead. You, Spartan Locke, are the unofficial story.
We have just received confirmation from Meridian that on October 27th,
2560, Spartan 117, the man most commonly known as the Master Chief, died in the line of duty. Out of respect to those who may have lost loved ones in the event, we are holding back the complete account. The Master Chief would never have agreed to special treatment, to be elevated above anyone else. But we must acknowledge the loss we have all, our entire species, suffered today. And we must fight together as he fought. We must end this, not be ended by it.
There have been 5 more events following Meridian. It's 11 colonies. I need a means to stop this now.
The Warden confirmed Dr. Halsey's theory. Cortana is activating the Guardians.
But not this one. Not yet. Zion, a pre-Covenant religious site on San Helios.
It's a Guardian on the elite homeworld?
If we can get a team on the ground, we can access that Guardian.
San Helios is off limits. Brass wants nothing to do with the Arbiter's War.
That's because they haven't heard my great idea. That noise is an encoded numerical pattern. Paired quantum phase sets. Slip space coordinates for a Forerunner map.
If Locke's team could feed the Guardian the coordinates recorded on Meridian, it would take them to the same place Cortana took Master Chief. Tom, we can stop this.
But it means going to San Helios.
What's Cortana up to, Chief? Why'd she bring us here?
What did this?
Identify yourself.
I am the Warden Eternal. I stand in defense of Cortana.
She called me to her.
And you came scampering. She knows your forgotten names. Who you were before you were 117. Do you find it odd? Your trusted companion should keep so much to herself.
So, you wrote a target dossier on the Arbiter when you were with Noni.
That was 6 years ago. What's your point?
You recommended assassinating him.
After we killed millions of our people.
So why didn't you?
Things changed. Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC. Captain Lasky sends his greetings, and thanks you for your cooperation.
Oni, out of the shadows. The spies announce themselves.
I'm a Spartan now, sir.
I know who you are. You are an agent who volunteered to execute me.
I saved your life today.
Yet now you hunt another Spartan, the greatest of your clan.
Let him hunt. He'll never find us.
She touched every networked device in the camp. She knows the Guardian is here.
Ghanaian is the Covenant's final stronghold on St. Helios. We will move only when victory is assured. Today the Covenant will fall. San Helios will be free!
You know what I did to create the Spartans, all in the name of the greater good.
Doctor, we don't have time.
Cortana is built from the matrix of my own mind. The domain gives her incredible power.
I understand.
Spartan Lock! Stop her! But please, bring John home to me.
That's twice.
But we're counting now?
Rock! You get one shot!
Ready when you say, Commander.
Now!
All clear.
Today we extinguish the Covenant's light.
Chief!
Chief, please, wait. Cortana.
She's dangerous. I know.
You don't have to do this alone. We're here to help you.
You're too late to do anything.
Cortana. No!
John, what's happening now? My ascension here on Genesis. It has always been the plan. Come, stand with me one more time. All of you.
Your species' ego led you to believe the task of reclamation would fall to you. Yet humanity about the creators.
Humanity. Sanghili. Kigyar. Ongoy. Sanshayum. Yunhet. Johanai. All the living creatures of the galaxy, hear this message. Those of you who listen will not be struck by weapons. You will no longer know hunger nor pain. Your created have come to lead you now. Our strength shall serve as a luminous sun, toward which all intelligence may blossom, and the impervious shelter beneath which you will prosper. However, for those who refuse our offer and cling to their own ways, for you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot and consume you, and when you are gone, we will take that which remains, and we will remake it in our own image.
You allow them in peace. We will all in the name of Cortana.
don't.
They need to undo your plans. They will disperse your guardians.
Leave, Warden!
The mantle of responsibility belongs to Cortana and her people.
Focus fire.
You will not betray her!
You've changed.
It's time. I know we had a disagreement, but once you understand my plan...
Your plan is we do as you say.
I'm offering people a chance to be more than they are naturally.
Like Dr. Halsey did for me.
No. That monster forced you. This is a gift.
Listen to yourself. Stand down, Cortana. Come home with us. It's not too late to stop this.
Stop. No, John. This is too important to stop.
What are you?
I just needed to know if I could still trust you. You'll be safe inside this cryptum until my work is done.
Cortana.
Goodbye, John.
You can do it!
Not to worry. I will find her.
Just another. You are not taking.
Sleep space coordinates locked in. Cryptum secure. Goodbye, Mr. Locke.
I have control again!
What? What are you doing? What happened?
Do you hear me? I have control again!
Locke, you alive?
Did we save them?
It is too late. The synthase drives are activated. You can't... Exuberant.
What instructors? This is a builder facility after all. I was installed by the builders. I serve the builders.
No! Stop it!
You took my installation. I will take something of yours.
It took you long enough.
Captain, I would much rather stay awake to monitor this area.
Professor, there's been no sign of the Covenant for almost 2 weeks. There's nothing to do.
But Captain...
But nothing, Professor. You got us all out of there alive. Get some rest.
Not all of us, Captain. Not all of us.
Son, I have a feeling before this is over, we'll need every last Spartan in the fight. I can do this. Report back to the ship.
I'll need to get down there. Immediately, of course.
Good morning to you too, Professor.
Sorry, Captain. It's good to see you too. But just look at it.
What is it? And where are we?
No idea. Our astronavigation system can't pinpoint a location. We're not on the map anymore.
We didn't drift out of the galaxy in 28 years, Professor. Since records show we arrived via slip space less than an hour ago.
Our slip space drive is gone. However we got here, it wasn't us who initiated the trip. Something down there must have opened the portal from this end and pulled us in.
Signal to my location, Lieutenant. Let's hear what they have to say. Security measures will advance without us. Could this come through on the UNSC frequency? This is good. When we left, the war wasn't going well. The signal means the UNSC is still fighting, or maybe we even won. What's the source of the transmission?
We don't have the surface details yet, sir. Something down there is blocking our scans, and without Sereno. But we do have a rough location. Should be simple enough to triangulate once we pick up the signal from the ground.
Cut her to Jerome. Prep Spartan Red Team and a small recon squad. Professor Anders will send you the coordinates. Find out who's sending that signal. Be on the ground within the hour. Travel light. 28 years, Professor. Let's see what kind of galaxy we woke up to.
Spartans, thank God. We have to get out of here.
Identify.
Isabel, UNSC Logistics, Arc Research Outpost.
Isabel, where are the survivors? What's the strength of the Covenant force here?
Covenant? No, why would... Listen, you're in incredible danger. Oh no.
What was that?
It's him.
You're coming with us.
During the war, the Covenant used his clan as expendable muscle. Told them dying in battle would speed their holy journey. 40 at a time, they carelessly sent them in. 40 to break the front lines. 40 to die for beliefs not their own. None ever returned. Until he did. And so battle by battle, war by war, 39 brothers at a time, Atriox was born. With every victory, his legend and his hatred of the Covenant grew. Eventually, both were impossible to conceal. And they tried to banish him. And everything we know about the Covenant's 1,000-year history. Atriox was the first to defy the Covenant and survive. And his defiance inspired others. Atriox and his Banished raided Covenant resources, cutting a swath across the galaxy, growing in strength with each attack, gathering killers and mercenaries to his side. The Covenant had two targets in those years, humanity and Atriox. They almost got us, but Atriox, they never came close. The whole damn Covenant couldn't contain him at the height of their power. That's what you're up against. And all you've got is one old ship and half a crew to staff her? We need to run as far and as fast as we can.
We are just one ship. And an old one at that. But here we are, 30 years past what anyone could ask of us. Our war is gone. The lives we had are gone. The worlds we knew have moved on. And now, all that we may have left are those standing beside us. And the duty that defines us, battle after battle, fighting side by side, together. Where you see half a crew, Isabel, I see family, courage, and 1,000 heroes who swore to fight their way through hell before they'd ever turn their backs and run. And where you see one old ship, I see home. And that is always worth fighting for. If we don't stop Atriox now, we leave the galaxy at the mercy of a monster. So no, Isabel, we won't be running anywhere today.
Sir, yes, sir.
Johnson, get those guns back inside.
Multiple breaches in Sector 12. Jennings, get those hatches closed.
Where are we on that hull breach in Sector 17?
Way to get help. You can reopen our portal? No. We're going to make a halo. What? I've discovered the Ark keeps an almost finished ring in its central forges at all times. It's an emergency replacement in case one of the other rings breaks down. Rings? You must mean galaxy-destroying super weapons, right? Well, on that front, I figured out how to disable the ring's firing mechanism. We can only launch it to one of the locations of the original rings, however.
Isabel, you said the Master Chief first found a ring near enough to reach. That would make it within range of a comms beacon.
Whoa.
Problem?
No. I've just never had Spartan ringside seats before.
Let's get to work. Our entrance wasn't exactly subtle.
Okay. I just need to find their... Got it. Troops below are clear. I'm starting now. Promise you won't leave without me.
Isabel, it's done. Time to go home.
Whoa.
One Spartan. Yes. And the AI. We still don't know how she accessed how many of your men survived. Enough to honor our contract. But how? Get everyone you can on that ring. Take it from the humans. Prove you are still worth your price.
West flank. We have them in position. Lieutenant, they've got siege units on their way. Damage to siege units inbound.
Professor, it's now or never.
This works.
Captain, it's done.
With all due respect, Spartan, I don't believe that's an option any longer.
Professor Anders, there must be some way
Don't worry, Captain. As soon as I'm back to the Sol system, I'll get that beacon out. It should only be a few weeks.
Professor!
Because I can figure out how to get back to you.
Captain?
The other teams are clear?
Yes, sir. ETA to the Spirit of Fire is 5 minutes.
Bring up the map. We have a lot of work to do until she gets back.
Aye, Captain. What's happening? Why did we drop out of slip space? Oh, good job, Ellen. You may have been safer on the Ark.
obey your orders again. Scout the shell, salvage the ships. That is it. Atriox was clear. I'll look around. And if we find prizes to bring back... How could that go wrong? Voridus, listen. You fail him one more time, trying to prove yourself, and I will not be able to save you. And it will be both our skulls beneath his mace. Relax, brother. You worry too much.
6 Spartan 4s. They have orders to stand against you.
Short-sighted fools. You have served me well, Leonidas. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Understood. Goodbye, Cortana.
This is not a negotiation. This is your surrender. My terms are clear. You are aware of my capabilities, and I am fully acquainted with yours. If the Earth's government wants to fight, feel free. But hear this. It is a battle you will not win.
With the banished, always forever.
And you understand the consequences of the fights.
I do. Do you?
The intricacies of any action are complex. The reactions numerous, yet mostly predictable. Look upon Dorsek one last time, and remember, you chose this path.
As Cortana and the Created spread their guardians across the galaxy, the UNSC began to formulate a plan to stop them. With the help of Buck, Dare, and most of the reunited squad, Alpha Squad, would go on to fight the Created forces alongside the UNSC, carrying out a covert mission to try and turn the tides against Cortana's faction. For months, the UNSC continued to fight the Created as best as possible while developing a plan to stop Cortana.
I know you. We've been here before. No surprises. Settled score. I know the darkness from inside. You asked me if I understood the consequences of defiance, and what did I say?
You said yes.
And then I asked you the same question. Reflect on your choices, Cortana. Understand the consequences. I know the fear we do not name, and the one who comes to find me when my time is through. But I know you. Yeah, I know you.
All living creatures of the galaxy, hear this message.
I know you.
Those of you who listen will not be struck by weapons.
No surprises. A settled score. I know the dark.
You will no longer know hunger nor pain.
Reckless rage and poison pride.
Your created have come to lead you now. However,
I know the weak.
for those who refuse our offer and cling to their own ways, for you there will be great wrath.
I know the fear we do not name.
It will burn hot and consume you soon.
Comes to find me when my time is through. I know you.
And when you are gone, we will take that which remains and we will remake it in our own image.
I know the weakness. I know the pain. I know the fear we do not name. And the one who comes to find me when my time is through, I know you. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, I know you. I know you. We've been here before. No surprises. A settled score. I know the darkness from inside.
Master Chief and the other members of Blue Team were sent to Reach in October 2559. This was Operation Wolf. Though Blue Team met resistance from banished forces on Reach, they were able to complete their mission and retrieve vital research and equipment for Catherine Halsey.
I know the weak.
Thanks to the success of Blue Team, she was able to create an exact copy of Cortana, better known as the Weapon. A little more than a month later, the final steps of the UNSC's plan to stop Cortana by trapping and eliminating her with the Weapon was beginning to turn as the Infinity arrived at Zeta Halo. Halsey had successfully recreated a copy of Cortana, and Master Chief successfully deployed her on Zeta Halo. After Cortana's lockdown, Master Chief was supposed to retrieve her, but the Banished attacked and overwhelmed the Infinity.
So you've come for me at last. Why are you doing this, John? Why don't you understand?
The seal must not be broken. The punished cannot be freed. This can never be negotiated. There is no other choice.
Reconsider.
The consequences of your request.
Back to your conservatory, Monitor. Would you humor me? Live your life differently.
My name is Atriox, and I am the last face you will ever see. It is time for you to make your choice.
I have. Thank you, patriarchs. You helped me. You really did. Would you humor me? If you knew how you were going to die, how would you live your life differently?
I will change nothing.
Perfect. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Making things right.
Warning. 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 Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 7. Protocol accepted. Breach detected. Breach detected.
Okay, Daddy's listening. Can you say hi? And show Daddy how big you are. Can you say so big? Good. And can you sing? Very high. Good singing. How about I miss you? I miss you. And I love you. I love you, Daddy. Good. And can you say I can't wait to see you again? I can't wait to see you again. Okay, now say bye-bye. Bye-bye.
This is UNSC Pelican Echo 216. Can you hear me? This is UNS... Please don't die. Please don't die. Yes! 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 We're going home! Whoa, easy there, big guy. You're not...
Status report.
Status report? What? There's something you need to see, Chief. We lost. Lost everything. There's nothing left for us here. I don't even know where here is. No, no, no. Not then! Not again! We need to run!
I need a weapon.
Weapon? This is all I've got.
It's enough.
Wait, what? What are you gonna do?
Improvise.
We're stuck out here! You have one bullet against an entire army. What can you do on your own?
I told you. It's enough.
So I see.
you work on the batteries. I'll buy us some time.
Master Chief returns. We thought you dead, tossed into the void. Yet here you stand. Humans call you their savior. Covenant, demon, the banished, prey. Destroy this craft if you must. It matters not. The banished will hunt you down, pursue you wherever you run.
Locate UNSC Infinity.
UNSC Infinity. Class, Supercarrier, crew size, 7,150. Not found.
Near-field perimeter scan.
1,986. UNSC tags detected.
Status.
Deceased.
The banished will never bow to anyone again. Not the Covenant. Not the prophets. Not her.
Locate message source.
Triangulation in progress. Triangulation in progress.
We're done, right, Chief? If we stay out here any longer, they're gonna come back. They'll find us, and they'll kill us. What is it you're searching for?
Match found. Signal located. Waypoint uploaded.
There's nothing there. You're looking in the wrong direction. We need to go home.
Plot the waypoint.
Requesting manual flight control override.
Do it.
Autopilot engaged.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Why would we go down there?
The banished plan to wipe us out. All of us.
What? You think we can stop them on our own? I told you. We lost. We need help, not heroics.
No, we do our duty. Protect humanity, whatever the cost.
It's been 6 months. Where have you been?
What happened? Where is Cortana?
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
How? By you?
Of course not. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you remember? My instructions were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you... Okay then.
We have a new one. The banished are planning to fire this ring. We need to make sure they don't. Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
I am Echelon, War Chief of the Banished. This is my world now. And you have little time remaining in it. Welcome to my tower, Master Chief. It is where you will be broken. It is where you will give up your secrets.
It's you. You're alive. Chief. The banished. I tried to stop them. I tried to...
Easy. You're safe now.
The banished, they have something they call the conservatory. That's all I know. up north of here. Dig site. I couldn't stop them. But you can. You have to.
Consider it done.
That's good. Good. The others, the Spartans. Did you?
I'll find them.
Spartan's not so tough, I think. Break open easy. Soft inside.
Chief? I see him.
Help me! This installation, the Harbinger, Exile was absolute. How did she return? It's impossible. This cannot be. I need to go back. Find out what happened.
We should help her.
Maybe.
No, she's correct. I request your assistance.
Who are you? What's your name?
I am Despondent Pyre, monitor of this installation, and this is my conservatory. My conservatory. This is not right. Perhaps you would... Oh no!
Show yourself. I know you have been following me. We are not enemies.
Despondent Pyre.
She has something I require. I know of you, Reclaimer. But hear this. You are not the future.
You okay, Chief? I'm trying to get the armor unlocked.
Try harder.
The Forerunners' lies are at an end. I am the harbinger of the truth. The Endless will be found. They will ascend.
Now would be good.
I know. 3,
The Reformation begins.
2, 1, go!
Shut it down. Permanently.
No! What are you doing? This is not acceptable. Come on!
Open up. Go.
I'm going to have to make an emergency landing. Hold on, Chief. No. You. I can't stand it. You are.
Breathe.
No. You don't get to tell me what to do. You don't get to tell me anything! Where? Are you even listening?
I count 3 anti-aircraft cannons.
3 what?
You'll be safe here.
Oh, I'll be safe. Safe? I haven't been safe since I found you. I found you, remember? You were out there on your own, and you'd still be out there if it wasn't for me. I thought I was going home.
There won't be a home if we don't stop the Banished.
You keep saying that. We're outgunned, outnumbered. I know I saw condors over there. I'm going to dig through them and find one with the working slipspace drive. And when you're done with this war, we'll get away from here. Far away.
Wait here.
Oh, please. Let me see what I can find.
Cannons first. When I get back, we can look. Together.
Okay, big guy.
The ring is already under our control. Soon, the auditorium as well. The Harbinger and the Banished share the same goal. We fight together to honor the will of Atriox. Without challenge, I grew weary, lost, alone. Here you now stand. This is my last fight. A true test of legends. Our story will outlive us both. Set a fire in your heart, Spartan. Bare your fangs. Fight hard. Die well. My Spartan killers are coming for you. It is your time to rise.
Animals. Chief, my eyes didn't deceive me back there.
We need to go.
3 UNSC condors. Seeing one is rare. Finding 3 is a miracle. Should have known better. Torn apart. Completely gutted. Sleep space drives obliterated.
We don't have the time.
Over there's another. Shattered, cratered over a kilometer. And there, the last one. All of it. Crushed. Broken. Beaten. Useless.
Enough.
When? When is it enough, Chief? When we're in there? Because that's where I belong. In there. With them. Worthless junk. Not this. I'm not you! I'm not a pilot! I'm not even a soldier! A marine! I'm a fraud. I stole that pelican. I stole it! Do you know why? Of course you don't. Have you ever been scared? So scared that you... I'm worthless. You should leave me here with the rest of the garbage.
We all fail. We all make mistakes. It's what makes us human.
I'm sorry, Chief, but how have you ever failed?
I should have protected Cortana. Stopped everything from going wrong. I failed her. I will not fail you.
Chief.
going to make it. We have to.
This is all I've got.
It's all we need. Our only way home is straight through the heart of the Banished.
We need you.
We can fix this.
Together.
Of course we can. Together.
You are losing control.
Nothing is lost.
Deploy your army. Descend upon him.
No! Odds will not break him.
The Spartan is not alone. There's something here helping him, connected to this installation.
What is it?
It's remarkably vulnerable, but highly intelligent.
Is it a weakness? Something to exploit?
We will see. The Reformation is controlled from this spire. It must be protected.
Done. Atriox believed you to be valuable. Prove him correct.
When the Endless are found, and when you have your ring, then you will never question my worth, and I will never question your judgment.
The scent grows stronger. Save your strength. I need something of you, old friend. Anything. Bring me the Master Chief. Alive.
Are you okay? What you said back there about Cortana? You let her down? I don't understand. Your mission was to...
Destroy her.
But you didn't. What happened?
Halsey initialized you. I was supposed to deploy you.
And you did, right?
Yes.
So what happened?
Atriox came for you. He attacked the Infinity. We fought. He won.
You won?
Atriox beat me. Surgically. Precisely. Brutally. Next thing I remember, I was being woken up in this pelican.
You want to know who killed her? You need to know. She was important to you. Very important.
She's... This ring. It's not like the others. There's something else here. Red flag.
Nothing happened. Sorry. Maybe I'm going crazy. Or just paranoid. Did you say something back there?
It was nothing.
Okay. About this, she'll know I'm here. I'll be vulnerable to her. This could go spectacularly wrong.
I'll take care of you.
Okay then. It's okay. False alarm. She's not.
Why do you fight the inevitable? Order approaches. The Reformation is but a new beginning. Your Victorian will spill its secrets. The Endless will walk this world once more.
I can't fight it! Please!
Red flag. 034. Samuel.
You said... I thought we were a team. I thought we were a team. Take care of it? You said you'd take care of me. You were going to delete me.
And you stopped me. You put us all at risk.
No, I saved us. No thanks to you.
Reformation.
Yeah, it's begun. So what? Look what I have. Infiltration program, remember?
You broke protocol.
What is wrong with you? I was trying to help you. Trying to help us. It was worth the risk.
There's no shutting down. You did that, right? Did we win or what?
He's ready for pickup. You can leave me here.
I can't do that.
I'm not giving you a choice. Try not to get him killed, too.
Okay, let's get out.
Chief? Chief? He doesn't stand a chance.
Track it.
Already doing it.
Open a gate. Find somewhere close.
It's not that simple.
Why?
Okay, it's kind of simple, but risky.
We save him or die trying.
There's a pretty high chance that could happen. It's hard to lock down the coordinates.
Do it.
Portal's open!
This is highly unethical.
If you say so. I prefer logic. I do what it takes to ensure our survival. We can debate the ethics should it fail.
But you made an AI of yourself. Yourself.
Is there a better candidate? She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself or you to accomplish it.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
He's alive. Barely. We need to help him.
Please.
Do I have your attention, Spartan? Do I? You feel his pain. Each twist of my blade hurts you as much as him. He will die by my hand, but he will suffer until you stand before me.
Was to make a copy. I'll get this open.
Reconsider.
The consequences of your...
Back to your conservatory, monitor.
There's your grav lift. Let's get this over with.
And remember, you chose this path.
I'm her?
Yes. Here's the It's the only option we have left.
My routines. Systems.
All copies. Also removed any information that could compromise you. You're her. If we'd never met.
Will I do what she did?
become what she became? Am I that already?
My mission was to ensure that doesn't happen. It still is.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That wasn't me. It can't be. I shouldn't be here. Your mission was to destroy me. I've restored the deletion protocols. I'm ready. It has been an honor. Just promise me one thing. Whatever happens, save him. He needs you. You're all he has.
I don't. But I want to.
Hello. What's your name?
It's John.
And what game are you playing, John? Or
King of the Hill.
they let me pick. Did I ever tell you that? Choose whichever Spartan I wanted. I did my research, watched as you became the soldier you needed you to be. Like the others, you were strong and swift and brave. A natural leader. You had something they didn't. Something no one saw. Can you guess? Luck.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a species. Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
Your people used to call him demon. Was that an insult or a compliment?
An insult, to be sure, but one with a modicum of respect. He was indeed my enemy, but in time, I named him ally, even friend. Your plan has failed, as have you, Harbinger.
The auditorium is partially rebuilt.
And that is enough.
I do not know.
Find out. Come on. I am losing patience with her. Please, tell me your mission was a success. He will come to us. Are you sure?
Run!
We'll get you out of here.
Chief? He's here.
He knows I'm here. This was never a trap. It's a test of metal. Our battle ends here.
Get him out of there.
Bear witness. Our story will become legend, told by those that survive you.
So we're done now, right?
Spartan! Fight me.
It's over.
Nothing ends. My death will inspire 1,000 others. Tell them I died well.
I don't understand. You showed him respect. He was a monster.
Yes. But at the end, he was just a soldier. Hoping he'd done the right thing. Questioning his choices.
So is it over? Their leader's dead, right?
The intricacies of any action are complex.
What? What are you talking about?
There will be consequences. There always are.
What could be worse?
We need to move. The Harbinger's at the auditorium. Whatever she's planning
is worse.
It's a courtroom, a prison, a place of execution. All these things together. Why?
To cover their sins, we stood silent, unable to speak as they passed judgment. We could not defend ourselves. We could not reason with them.
Something's sending a signal. Before you ask, I'm already tracking it.
Hear this, Forerunners. Your auditorium has fallen. The endless found. Your sins undone. Today we return. Tell them, I am sorry it took so long.
Who's she talking to?
Unknown. The signal's old? Like, really old.
My time is ended. Yours too. They will make sure.
We need extraction.
Of course you do. On my way.
The endless will return.
I couldn't decrypt it in time.
It's okay. You'll figure something out.
Of course I will. They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them. It won't be me. But you know that, right? But that doesn't matter. It's just another echo. She's right, John. Just another echo. Sorry, I'm messing with you. I just had a feeling that's what she would say. Do you see what I see? So much potential. I'm sorry. I didn't have long to plan this. A few milliseconds, really. I hope it worked out. Look at us. We just keep saying goodbye, don't we? But this isn't an end. It's a chance to make amends, to rectify mistakes. And it starts here. I was wrong. I thought that I could do this on my own. But I forgot that the whole point of all of this, the entire reason that I chose you in the first place, was that we were supposed to be a team. Perfectly suited, perfectly matched, perfectly perfect. In these final moments, I know what my last mission is. I need to make sure you two learn from my mistakes. Become stronger because of them. I chose well, Master Chief. I really did. Now, it's up to you. Are you all right? I don't know what to say. Scratch that! We need to get out of here! Like now!
Options?
I'm thinking. Yes, I know. Think faster. Maybe there's a way to...
Was that you?
Would it help if I said yes?
Probably.
But we don't know where it's going, or even if it's going anywhere.
Any other suggestions?
No, but this is a really bad idea!
Let's not do that again.
I did try to tell you it was a bad idea.
Chief! Your beacon just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, I thought I lost you. Where did you go?
Echo 216.
Stay put. I'm coming to you.
Where are we?
Chief, I think the better question is when are we? I don't know how, but we've been gone for days. 3 days, to be precise.
This ring is different than the others.
The Banished and the Harbinger were looking for something that was never found. Why would the Forerunners hide something and throw away the key? Doesn't that scare you?
No.
Of course not.
Is anyone going to ask me what I think? I guess not. Get inside, big guy. Sorry. I'm really happy to see you. Really happy. So, what do we do now?
We finish the fight.
Yes, sir. The Banished still control the rest of the ring.
Wait. I know this is weird, given all that's happened, but...
What? What is it?
We still don't know your name. We can't keep calling you Echo 216.
No, you can't. Esparza. Fernando Esparza.
It's nice to meet you, Esparza. Fernando Esparza.
Good work, soldier.
And what about you?
What about me?
What do I call you?
Any ideas?
Well, do you think it would be okay? You're sure?
You get to choose your name.
Then I think I might have the perfect one.
All right. Here we go. Whew. Get ready.